Servus everybody, we are going to continue with the Albania world conquest. I have to go back a little bit here. Because we have beaten the Axis, but beating the Soviets will be a little bit more tricky. Especially with our 24 divisions that we have right now. Oh, I am a little bit worried. I just have to quickly check again. Okay, we still need those two. I think we're done with we're done with the special forces. We do have logistical focus. Okay. For defending against the Soviets, we can use... There we go, that should be valid. I'm immediately going to put 2 forts. I believe this province was... Yeah, this province was a problem province. Because it's just hills. We could also fall back from it. Although the plains aren't really that much better. So I'm just gonna stay there. And next thing that's important. I would have liked to not do this. But also I feel like it is kind of... we need it. Okay, we can't build... these, then I am not really that interested in them. I thought maybe they counted towards the Italian Special Forces cap. 6th Division or 7th Division. Does have field hospitals, which could be pretty nice. Okay. I'm going to use the... Wait, we can't... Ah, okay, never mind. I had to copy them first. Okay. I guess for Italy we could go with a cheaper design. Instead of having the tanks on it. Let's just quickly check. We have 1.2k light tanks and 1.5k artillery. Or 3k artillery. So we could do a combination of those. That's 50 RT and 36 AA. That should be enough for a few units. And then the flame tank is also very important. We don't need the tanks, the anti-tank. We need artillery. And I think I am much more happy with... I guess we could go Rangers. Now that's interesting. With the Rangers, it might actually be worth it to go for artillery instead of the SP artillery. That's 42 soft attack. Versus 60 soft attack, plus we would get another 10%. Actually, oh, we already have Rangers. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick Rangers maintenance for the Italian forces. Okay. I guess we'll have to conscript a few Alright, let's get these Italians already. Ah, Fuck, we have... Oh! I guess I could only do that if I were to demote Italy. Sure, then we're just gonna have to stick with the 7 that we have here. I'm gonna build another 6. We can also create a faction with Greece. The Central Balkan Treaty, or CBT for short. And with that, I am also going to request the Hungarian troops, as well as some Romanian troops. Let's wait a tick. That's... Wait, is that using Italian equipment? Surely not. Because that didn't change anything in our stockpiles. And then let's also get... I guess we could get some Romanian horses. Or some Romanian medium tanks. But for that we first have to get some medium tank. That is a new division. Honestly, out of those, I am just gonna get a few Romanian horse. A Romanian horse. Oh wait. There we go. It's warm, I guess. That's my excuse. Alright, then let's take a look at... Oh, that's actually a decent one. Let's use that one, and I'm also gonna copy the calf from Hungary. We could... Later, we could use it for... garrisons. What the fuck? I'm actually gonna get more of the... Actually, that's fine. We have 2.7k on the dot. Then let us get all of these. We have all of these forces. We have all of these. We have all of these. And I will ask... There we go. Bosnia for mill access, so that we can get the Hungarian troops out. And with that, I'm just gonna dump them here in Italy for now. And later on we can... Ooh! Take a look. It's actually... I mean, we do lose 10 army XP and 20 navy XP, but that's fine by me. Fuck! I could have designed a modern tank. That way we would have kept the XP from that at least. Can you guys please just leave? You can move. Okay, wait a minute. I have to think, what exactly... Where are we? We're done with that. We're done with our medium tanks. Still need maintenance. Still need field hospitals. As well as recons. I think I'm gonna get the maintenance first. That seems like the best thing to get. Okay, and then just going to continue building one level of fort everywhere. That's more important than getting some civilian factories in Italy. At least if I want to stay with the with the May attack plan. Alright, we can also make this front smaller. And then let's get a few generals going here. I'm gonna get the mountaineers, the Italian mountaineers, yeah. I'm gonna get these guys on the front as well. And the front is fucked, I just saw. There we go. Then we have that, we have that, we have that. I am just gonna get the Italian guys on garrisons, on port garrisons here. But we don't need the tank. I can move the tank over here. And then we just have to entrench. There we go. I'm actually going to cancel the the Romanian one, the Romanian divisions. Wait, like we don't really need the horses. The horses would have been neat to have for some, you know, for some cheesing, but I'd rather have 10,000 more men and stockpile. And I do remember how much of a trouble this is to hold. Like, it's just hills. As opposed to the mountains. And they're not really attacking here because, like, that's just one province that can attack here. This one can be attacked from 3 sides, so we need all the defense we can get in this Škoda province. But it's already too late. We'll see if this works. I don't have too high hopes or expectations. Actually, I don't need to train the Hungarian divisions. We can't get them out of here. Unless the Allies go to war. I mean, unless we can get through Austria, which I don't think we will be able to. We'll see. For now, we're just gonna hold here, I guess. I would like for Italy to have as little war score as possible. But again, I don't think we can really prevent them. Oh my god, what just happened here? Holy crap! Like, look at this. Like, I thought about this. We could just say, alright, we're not gonna declare war on the Soviets, but I kind of want to. I'm actually just going to stabilize this front even more. the Mountaineers should be able to hold there, even if they come in with some crappy tanks. At least until we have some... until we have another fort level here. Yeah. That seems to have helped. But again, like this can just go so quickly. Because we don't have any air, and then if they get a few tanks into the battle, it's just over. Plus, you know, like, it's not really a whole lot of manpower that we can afford to get into the battle. I mean, that we can afford to... That we can afford. There's not a lot of manpower we can afford, yes. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky now. That should be all divisions. That looks good. Apart from this red here. I could call in desperate defense. But I'm gonna see if we can... There we go, shuffle a little bit here. Like, look at this! We were winning the battle and then suddenly they just walked in there. I think we need a 4th level of fort here if we want to hold that. Or just an air force. Like, an air force would also be so great here. Okay. I think I am not going to go for this. Actually, even if we were to get an air force, we don't have the manpower for it. So I'll just... There we go. You can call me a coward. That's 5% war support. Down the drain. Bit of a bummer. And 5%... I guess we don't have any other factions, so... It can't flow anywhere else. Okay. Goal right now, I guess, is to get Italy down then. Or rather, all of our puppets. So we get more manpower. Okay, I guess we can take a look at the modern tank chassis. China's going in. Oh well, Communist China's going in. This is gonna be a very expensive modern tank, but we kind of have to. I'm not gonna be able to get an Air Force or man an Air Force anytime soon, so this is pretty much our only bet. Actually, hang on. Why are you here? But I don't think this is even that bad of an idea. You can just go in against China. Wouldn't like an attaché. But we can improve relations, non-aggression pact. Then I'm gonna send an attaché to Communist China. My brother in Christ. I know you would rather be a part of the Chinese United Front, but the Chinese United Front is at war with you. You did this! I don't think Diplo pressure will really change his mind. But actually, I don't want Communist China in my faction, because if I get them into my faction, then they will survive the war against China. And then we won't be able to get all of China. I think I'm still gonna go to war with China though. Yunnan, I don't really give a shit. I'm justifying against you right now. Now of course you're in Iraq. The only problem is, how am I gonna get over there? I could build 2 submarines and then invade from the Soviet Union. Like, I can just say goodbye to the Central Balkan Treaty and join the Soviets again to beat up China, and then we can leave the Soviets again. Honestly think this is our best bet right now. Because if we don't, I just need manpower from somewhere. We can't fight the Soviets and grind them down, but then we don't have the manpower anymore. And so, alright. Greece, I am sorry, you are getting kicked out of the Central Balkan Treaty. The Central Balkan Treaty will be disbanded. It has been a long while. It wasn't a fun time. And it wasn't a long time, but it was a time. Alright, time to drop into Shanghai. The rest I'm going to put on garrisons here. There we go, they should all move over there now. Ah, they don't. Kingdom of Denmark declared war on the Soviet Union. Bit ballsy there, but I guess they have the Allies in a minute behind their back, so... the Soviets are gonna fall before I get the chance to declare war on them. Yep, there we go, they are part of the Allies. Oh well. I hope you'll have fun. Oh wait. That might cause the Communist Chinese to join the Comintern. I really hope they don't. Oh boy. We have the rowing boat. Fuck right! Oh my god, I forgot I actually stole ships. Yes! I forgot about that. I thought I had to build some crappy submarines, but we don't even have to do that now. God, my brain is so fried. Right, ships. Do we have an admiral? Surely we do. There we go. He's the salty guy. Alright, off to Vladivostok you go. I don't think China should not. Fuck, they have a few. They actually do have a few Japanese ships. We'll see if that matters. Fuck! What? Yes! Communist China got annexed and then they joined the Comintern. I'm also going to get Spy Master from you very much, thank you. Because I do. Wait, we still are doing Diplo pressure against Communist China. Communist China is dead. Fine. Intel network. 100% we are gonna need that. Oh, no units assigned. Thank God I checked. Thankfully that's not super important for invading. And Europe looks fun. Yo, we are out of manpower. What happened? Oh, why? I have those in auto deploy. Okay. Let's cancel that then. And we should get quite a bit of manpower in a minute. From Albania and Italy. I guess I'm gonna get the American. Actually, why am I getting that guy? There wasn't anyone super interesting to get, but still, that is absolutely useless. There we go, that should give us about 60 factories. Come on. 20 factories only. That's not a whole lot. But I am just going to finish those factories up. And then we can get Romania and Hungary down. It's gonna be the quickest way to get some more factories. Oh, that's so much red. And great, I am getting all of those crappy Italian divisions now. Whatever. I guess we can also deploy these units and the Italian Siegfrieds. Just so we get a few more guys onto the field. We could get Mosul now. Okay. The only bad thing that can happen is China leaving the United Front, doing no China policy and all that. Or not having enough. Oh yes, we can invade. Nice. Okay. We are going in. We're immediately gonna do a collaboration government. With these two. I'm gonna send these two in. And then you can do quiet intel. Just to make sure we keep our... Oh god, no. Oh no, right! That's why I didn't... That's why I didn't do collaboration government so far. They're fucking expensive. 13 factories over 60 days. But we will soon get our 5th research slot. Get one more factory. From somewhere. Potentially China? Oh, it's a lot of divisions! Okay, guys, force attack, please. We just have to... Yes, we dropped into Shanghai. And then we just expand. Expand Dong. We get our entire army over here. Even the Italians. Even the Italians. Yes. If the Italians break free, that's still worth it, I think. Because China does have a lot of manpower and they actually also have quite a bit of industry. What the fuck? Plus, you know, the resources down here, so... Even if Italy breaks free, which... We didn't get Italy, so they can't do their focus tree, but, you know, even if they get all of the autonomy, it's still... I feel like it's still worth it to do this. To use their manpower. Come on, get in here, guys. Okay, they can't cross over the river here. Can you get into Hangzhou? Please? Oh my god, that's so many Chinese divisions. I was a bit too greedy here, it looks like. But I'm also immediately going to get these guys out again and these guys out. No! Fortify, guys. Fortify. You can hold. No, 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 not the state of Japan. Alright, you're gonna white peace out. Okay, I don't think I'm super interested in holding this. Yeah, that's just... There we go. Ah! Okay, this guy is ready, this guy is ready. Declare war. They're going in. I have no idea how we're supposed to do anything here. Okay, we have dropped here. I'm going to expand again. We're just gonna expand a little bit early on. Potentially take Nanjing with the river line here. It's just heavily actually, we're not gonna get to Nanjing, so we're gonna hold this river here. Really would like to get Hangzhou, but I don't think we can get it. So instead, I'm gonna get all of the first 3 stacks in here. And the other 2, oh, it's gonna leave them outside, I guess. Just have to make use of our entrenchment here. Just need all of the entrenchment that we can get. And reinforcements, please. Reinforcements are here. Come on, guys, you can hold. No! What the fuck? That division retreated into my territory! What is this? He doesn't even have to... Why am I playing Albania? I could be doing so much fun stuff right now. Granted, I won't be able to build anything because all of my Civ factories are in the... Actually, we have one factory to build with. To build some forts with. Did I? Oh, I didn't declare war. Actually, wait a minute. Japan does have a couple of divisions. But we might be able to get Japan. I'm coping out of my mind right now. Kind of have to. Kind of have to. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and hold this. We do have Hangzhou, we have a port here. Please, guys, just start digging in. And you fucks get over here. No! Big issue is just we're not getting our units in here fast enough. This might work. Okay, never mind. Well, that's at least very simple to defend. We only have 3 tiles here. Oh god, do I have to do orc shuffling here? I moved the wrong troops. Whatever. I don't think it really matters. That's just... That's just too much. China just has too many divisions. Who would have thunk? I just have to take all of the cowardice buffs from justifying. We can't afford anything else. There we go. With that, we should be able to take Japan, potentially. I don't really care anymore. You know what? Time for some iced tea. Oh. No! Fuck, but I can't do... Okay. We can do... It's not gonna work. So we need a quiet intel network here. We can start with the crab already. And here's the problem. We have to declare war on... we have to declare war on China so that Japan doesn't join the Allies. But if we declare war on China, then they should get their boats out here. Actually, this looks fine. Okay, they don't have any boats here. That's just, if I declare war on Japan now, then they're gonna join the Chinese United Front. So all we get from Japan is a lot of factories, which is still worth it, you know? Honestly, I thought Afghanistan was messed up, but this game is really just having to... I just have to rethink all I know. I have to squeeze every single piece of juice out of this game. Soviets. Soviets! No! Okay, these guys have to leave. I just have to pray that the AI isn't garrisoning their port, because these guys are not going to be able to take anything. Right. Okay, we have to do some justification juggling now. Alright, time to dump all of our PP that we have. Okay, guarantee 1. Apparently Austria is democratic. Not sure about that one. But I'll take it. Fuck. Even Belgium and Germany are guaranteeing. I don't think I'll be able to get Japan then. Actually, getting all of those justifications out isn't even that bad of an idea. We might be able to get, you know, like if we can get Portugal or something, that's still 60 factories or something. 70 factories and 40 dockyards? What the crap? Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna see if we can get Japan already. The scary thing is they can just join the Allies anyway. But I just need either Japan as a puppet or their land. I think I'm gonna get them as a puppet for once. Because garrisoning them is way too expensive. Okay, looks good. I guess we drained the allies, so now it's just a matter of if we can get the justification in before anybody gets enough PP. I should get a heart rate monitor. Like, for this game it would be so worth it. Fuck! But still, that is very close. Right, let's go here. Ew. Okay, right now, are we justifying anybody? Just put 2 gold. Okay. Oh! Apparently Belgium cares more about Saudi Arabia than they do about Japan. A lot more about the Middle East. I guess if we can find some hands, then I know what's up. Or rather, they want to give a hand. What the fuck? Austria is guaranteeing as well. There's just a guarantee chain going on. Okay, quick look. Germany has 2 guarantees. The Dutch have 2. Belgium has 5. Austria has 2. France and the UK don't really. They only have 1 each. Maybe they're not that happy about it because they're at war right now. Or not that interested in it, I mean. Ooh, I can just do it with all of the warlords. If we need it, at least. Alright, I'm gonna try it. At the very least, it's gonna be very close again. Oh, Libya. Oh my god, actually. I didn't even think about that fact. If the Allies win, they release 5 billion nations, which usually just sucks. But for A to C, that's actually very good. Because then I can just, I can just justify Libya, and then, they have to throw out the guarantee. And then we can just take Japan or other major nations. God, every single time anything pops up, I'm just so fucking scared. Allies, you're busy with the Soviet Union right now. You have to defeat the Commandant. The Commandant is a big threat. You don't need to worry about little old Albania. Like, how are they even going to get to Japan? You don't need to guarantee Japan. No! The Dutch. I knew you couldn't trust them. Alright. I guess we're gonna do that thing again. I really don't know how I could do that as a kid. Because I'm actually dizzy. And I just turned around once. At least we have a lot of PP to spend, you know. Also, I guess we can get our 5th research slot already. And I really would like to know how much PP all of those nations have. Because I feel like they're all out of PP. Fuck, man, how do you have so many factories? You were occupied the entire game. Guys, please. Where's the guarantee? I don't actually want Ethiopia. Guys? Guys? I don't fucking want Ethiopia! Why are you not guaranteeing it? Fuck! Right, I guess I'm gonna... cancel and rejustify. Also, I will just tag over... what is it? Holland, right. Okay, they are out of PP. Tag Belgium. Belgium does have PP. Only costs 100. Oh! Oh! What? What? Since when is this a prerequisite? You can't guarantee majors? Or is it just people of other factions? Okay, I'll open the wiki for that. Because I what? I didn't know about that. Because that doesn't really... That's not a requirement for that. I guess you can't guarantee other factions? I feel like I've seen that before, though. Ha. Huh. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna go here then. And we're gonna justify on Libya. I hardly know her. Fuck you, Austria. Fuck you, Austria. With a fucking anchor. It's enough that I have to worry about the Dutch, the Germans, and the Belgians. Although the Belgians don't really look like they're that interested in guaranteeing anymore. Okay, that's the Dutch. Now I do know that the Belgians do have enough PP for it. The Dutch just spent their PP, the Austrians spent their PP a while ago. I'm not sure about the Germans. But I think I'm gonna try another attack on Japan. We still have Korea. We have the Philippines. Oh, right there. We have Portugal, Libya. We have Morocco. But I think that is it. Ah, Nepal and Bhutan, of course. How could I forget? So fucking scared right now. Like, my heart is thumping. It's doki doki, you know? The great thing is, potentially this doesn't even matter. Because there's a chance that as soon as I declare war, the Japanese are just gonna join the Allies. Oh, we can demote. Nice, more factories, more manpower. No China policy. Oh god, they're all gonna join the Comintern now. China joins the Allies. Something I really didn't want to see. Oh god, no! Oh fuck. Please. 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 Okay. That is the first step. I swear to fuck, Minseto, if you join the Allies... I guess that's your party. I swear to fuck, Tetsu, if you join the Allies... Wait, you... But... Oh no. Japan had the boats up! Why did Japan put boats up? And why can I see... I guess it's normal. Okay. So far it looks like Japan is not going to join the Allies. Fine. Take all of my steel. I mean, my factories. Your compliance, your freedom. I don't really need factories anyway. Why does Japan have boats? Shame that the AI is actually smart with their boats here. How am I gonna attack here? I guess I'll have to resort to this. What the fuck just happened? Why is getting all of... Okay. Code of C. I did think about it, but I was like, ah, come on, if I spread them out, surely that's gonna be enough. Fuck. Wait, why do I only get 68 from Italy? Italy should have like 130 steel or something. There we go, 99. And then I guess it's time to oh god, that's gonna take so long. It's 140 days to research paratroopers and then we still have to build them. Actually, I guess we can convert some units over here. Unless surprise attack works. It did not. Fuck. I just don't know what to do with these divisions, man. Paratroopers are not gonna work either, because like they only work if there's not a single unit in a port. Or you cap them completely. Oh, brother. If it at least wasn't so fucking hot in here. Okay, wait a minute. Where are we right now? We don't have this. Okay. Let's fix the Navy for a second. And then let's think. Let's weigh our options. We can do this whole justification juggling thing again. And potentially gobble Spain up or something. That is definitely an option. Like, Spain does have a decent amount of factories. Should be relatively simple to land in there, because we have Italy, and, you know, if they don't have boats here. Actually, I do like attacking Spain. If we justify on Morocco, I don't think the allies are going to guarantee Spain. So, let's try that. We do lose out on 2 countries that we could justification juggle on. So it is a little bit dangerous. You know, like... Actually, we still have Finland, we have Ireland, we have Liberia. Ah, fuck, they're in the allies. Okay, yeah, I think that's the call. Right now, that is the thing I have the most trust in. Alright, we don't need oil processing. Let's get landing craft. There we go. Actually, we don't even need to join the Comintern then. We can stay with the Central Balkan Treaty. Oh, come on, we have another salty guy. No, no, battleship adherent. No, not really a fan of that. I don't think... Actually, I don't think the AI ships have a lot of AA. But I'd still rather have none than this trait. We can also do naval exercise, I guess. Might as well get a bit use out of fuel. No, we don't have the modern tank that I designed and built. Oh, give me a second. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let us design the Mercurio. And I'm gonna be cursed. The radio goes in last. I don't have the army XP for that. Ah! I'm losing my mind. We're only in Albania. Bro, I'd love to just skip some of those countries. But then again, like, that kind of defeats the purpose of A to Z. Did we not cause 25% world tension yet? Can I see how much world tension we have generated? Like, in general? Okay, wait, we have generated... Okay, so... The allies should guarantee... But they're not really guaranteeing Morocco right now. I will definitely take that, though. China declared war on France? Indochina. Communist China joins the Allies. I guess that's actually pretty cool. Because China does have a couple of divisions, so the Allies can just grind up against China. As well as the Comintern, so there is a little bit of a light right now. I didn't really, like, I kind of, you know, my initial plan was to attack the Soviets and then China and then Japan, because I don't want to do the same thing every single game. Although, with 83 countries, like, we have to repeat ourselves a little bit, you know, like... That's something for another time. Okay, I'm gonna wait the 16 days to repair our cruiser and then we can go. Although we could also just get... you know what? I am gonna assign 4 more divisions to this one. Let's take another 4 then. God, the Chinese are just going in. Yeah, that's fine. 18 divisions. I am gonna research paratroopers just in case we need them. Right, let's stop training these guys then. And then 4 days. I really hope we can do this. That's 100 fucking factories that we would get. We have 20 right now. No. You know what? I'm gonna call in all of my allies with ports. Maybe, you know what? Fuck. Hungary, if you wanna put some planes up, do it. Just need a couple more boats here. Come on. In the Western Med. I think I always go to the right one. I don't really like the Marine Commandos. You know what? I'm gonna create my own axis. Surely one of them can create a fact. Wait, Italy wasn't part of the Allies? Ah, but whatever. I believe. Oh, they broke free. Yeah, they did their focus tree. But hopefully Spain or Portugal, you know, one of them can create a faction, and then we could. Oh fuck. You know, then we could gobble up a bunch of small nations. A bunch of minors. I like gobbling up minors. Pedophilia is not a joke. That took so much strength to not smile there. Like, it legitimately is not a joke. Okay, on to some more fun subjects. Like, Spanish genocide, come on. Intel efficiency, let's go. Spies, yes. Mercader, bring your Spain down. That's why I sent you over there. I don't think we're gonna make it. If we had a few airframes over there, that could be useful. We can also do... We can prepare a collaboration government. I think it's fine with Spain. Like, that's 100 factories and... Like, the vertical... Actually... because it's Spain, they probably don't have cores on each other on their own land, so is it really that worth it? Whatever. I'm gonna do it. If we can get one, then that's amazing. Oh! We have enough intel, okay. Potentially that's way too soon. Okay, we have broken into Valencia. And as always, we just start moving out. I am going to dump these guys here. I want Joseph here, and then we can go, and you lot just attack. Move out. I just clicked that arrow, and oh, that felt so nice. Because like that's an actual offensive that I can do. Although that's a lot of Spaniards. I should probably get a few more of those guys over here. Okay, I'm gonna hold the ships. We've already lost all of our light cruisers, which is not a big deal. Oh, come on! Now! That one infantry. Come on, this is Spain. Just let me push. Mercader, how the fuck were you captured? I guess it's grinding time. Ooh, wait. Ethiopia, yes! Can use the African Union. That way the allies shouldn't really guarantee anyone as well. Why are you so low on strength? Is it just convoys? Probably just our convoys getting raided here. Okay. I think I'm fine with getting the research slot now. And then we need some escorts, and we need... China tried the Comintern. That is fucking scary. These two have half of the population of the world at this point, like... Plus that's all of China gone, because they're gonna declare war on all the other Chinas. Ah! I still have 10 divisions unassigned somehow. Ooh, but we can get a lot of those... A lot of these secret forces. We can get 4 more or 3 more. Nice. So we only have 3 infantry right now. Plus, you know, we're missing 1, so I guess we... For a full mountaineer stack, we are missing 4 divisions. Also, I really wouldn't mind it if those mountaineers got over there. And I guess we can get you out. Because the attrition in here is not looking that great. Oh, fucking hell, what? Portuguese surprise attack. I could just... And I can't get convo. Ah! There's just so much I still need. Whatever, that's fine. We lost 2 tiles, that's fine. Just don't attack there, thank you. No. Okay. Legitimately, what is this fucking session? It's just pure pain on every single level. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I am going to start research on some destroyers. We genuinely just fucking need escort destroyers. I don't give a shit about the field hospitals right now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go in against Spain. I'm not gonna do anything with my ships, or really anything. Then we are going to start justifying on Ethiopia. And then we're gonna create a big, very big and very fun African Union. And hopefully we can then start annexing everyone. Elite forces. There we go. That's gonna make invading a lot simpler as well. Just sucks about those few convoys that are getting raided right now. Yeah. Honestly, it's such a bummer that we can't get Japan. But I can't change it. No, we're sitting in 50 factories. Come on. 51. No. Bummer. Okay, wait. There we go. Let's just hold, please. Okay, that should be fine. I'm just gonna wait for them to starve. Use up all the guns. Okay, Ethiopia, come on, join the battle. And there we go. The African Union has expanded. I don't think there's anyone too interesting to get anymore. Wait. Mexico left the Allies after Brussels. I believe they left after Brussels. Which means potentially... But if I don't... Like, this is dangerous. Because the US could petition for Mexico to join the Allies. But if they don't... Then we would have a very nice landing for the US. I think it was a decision. Yeah. And if I don't justify on Mexico, then like there's a chance that we could flip them because they're already very communist. And then we could invite their communist counterpart into our faction, and then we have a very easy landing into the Americas. I'm also tempted to get Portugal in, but if we do, that's actually quite a lot of ships. Finland should be relatively safe. I don't think they can do some Finnish sniper tactics against me, so I'm gonna try and get Finland into this faction. I'm so sorry, Lithuania. What? Why did you not guard the port? I just looked at it and was like, okay, yeah, they're guarding the port right now. Why did you leave the port? Yes. You have an order to guard both ports. Don't tell me they I reshuffled because they saw a threat here. In Giriokesta. Fucking cock. Whatever. We've got it. True, the Americas are not gonna guarantee Mexico. Even if we justify on them. They still have a couple of guarantees there, so they can't guarantee anyone else. Oh, that was scary though. Alright, time for research slot. Again, I feel like I've picked that focus like 8 times already. But that just might be the brain rot. Sadly, just losing a couple convoys here and there. You can leave, that's fine. There we go. That's 3 kills. Kills for free. It's good for the Albanian soil. There we go. I also enabled auto upgrade. So we can save ourselves the 30 Navy XP for that. What, okay, cool. And that is our utmost priority right now. Oh great, we're not getting anything from the trade route. Research slot, Finland. Welcome to the faction. Sweden also has quite a few ships, plus they should be a major. So attacking them is a little bit dangerous. I guess I'm fine with attacking Saudi Arabia. Or Libya. We just need to catch up on all of our air and navy tech, and then I'll be able to participate in a war. The Soviets are pushing a little bit into Germany though. And China is also doing work. Actually, the fronts for the Soviets are looking very nice, but I assume the casualties are not very nice. I assume that's 15 million. Oh no, it's on... What? It's only 5 million on the Soviet side. That's crazy. That's so sad. That's nothing. Oh, China wasn't even... Wait, I thought you were in the Comintern already. Whatever, I guess they are in the Comintern now. I guess we just got another collaboration government to prepare. 45%, okay. But I am not going to... Actually... Do I think it's worth it to get another collaboration government on the Spanish? 20 factories over 90 days. I don't think that's worth it. We're gonna cripple our factories for the next 100 days. And we already have 45% collaboration. I think I'm just gonna focus on Portugal. I feel like that's better. One steel, please. Whoa, wait, did I not cancel? Oh, I didn't cancel that. There we go. Refund, please. If we didn't get the high roll, I probably would have taken another collaboration government. Let's go! Our first escort ship. Time to immediately get wrecked because you're alone. No, that's a lot of damage though. For a single destroyer, I feel like that was quite a nice amount of damage. Wait, did these guys just die? I think they just exploded. Alright, time to build the best destroyer, escort destroyer then. Although that one actually requires chromium. No, I'm gonna stay with the level 3 then. Yo! Asia is falling. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit more into submarines as well. But this should be fine. Actually, oh, nice. That's the... Okay, that's the one that I really wanted. The 1940 destroyer with the best depth charges. Can I click this thing here? No, I cannot. Okay. Can I see what traits you're missing? Is it just all of this? 5% more AA. Yeah, sure. That's gonna make a huge difference. No! Our escort destroyer was destroyed. Oh, that's a lot of ships though. But I need to keep our spy here. We need to keep the intel efficiency up. What's the difference between you two? I assume... No, it's not that. Oh, wait, what? It's just more upgrades, but that shouldn't really affect the cost. Production cost of it. Alright, let's go in. You go back, you go back. Please leave. There we go. And then we attack. just sucks that we don't have factories or manpower or anything. Or research or... Okay, they actually are the same. Yeah, it's just the upgrades were automatically applied. Okay. Yeah, I don't care, that's just AA upgrade. Are we justifying right now? Yes, we are. Nice. Very important. Because there's nothing else I can do right now. Forced into hiding. Harmed mission. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Actually, wait, do we have... I still need jets. For the best airframe. The modern one. Ooh, 2 destroyers. Let's go. I'm also gonna put them on training, which could be dangerous here. Especially with the Spanish dropping. But surely they're not gonna find these. Also, I'm just gonna build a radar station here, which should help us with some more detection here, in case we need it. Oh no, the nuking has started. I guess Nepal and Bhutan are still nice, like that's 16 factories for each of them. And nobody's stopping us from attacking them. Plus, if we wait long enough, we could potentially also get what's left of the Soviet Union. But that's so far in the future, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Okay. Airframes, sure, let's just get the large one out of the way. Yeah, training them was not a smart idea. But I just want to do something with those ships, man. Like, I'm getting impatient here. I know that I shouldn't do it, but I do because it's 1950. I want to do something. I have 50 factories. I don't have an air force. I don't have a navy. Soon. Soon we'll get Romania and Hungary. India is out. Wow. Although the war for China is going on again. Shame that I'm not in it this game. Okay, 90 days, then we can get jet engines, and then we can get the modern small airframe. I don't think I'm gonna start doing anything before then. In terms of Air Force. Alright. Please don't fail me again, Suleiman. If you do, we will have a very nice talk in a little farm upstate. No! Multi-tactics! Okay, another 30 million dead. Not that it will really matter. If it's just a dockyards or anything. That's just the problem. Like, if we had gotten Italy in the Civil War, this would have been so much simpler. I didn't mean to annex them. I thought... Okay. I guess we're gonna play like that then. Actually, you know what? If I play like that, I'm fine with annexing them, even if it was a mistake. Although, if I'm being honest, I'm just gonna make a save here. I'm fine with annexing them, but I at least want to drain their manpower then. Do you still have manpower? You still have 1 million? Come on, my friend. I know you can do more than that. Ah, fuck. There we go. We definitely need this units, this army. Oh, you're doing naval effort. Okay, I'm gonna wait a few days then. Those 3 dockyards are gonna come in extremely handy. Alright, David. You have served me well. Time for Italy to get annexed by Albania. And I really need that manpower back. Wait, that didn't... Why didn't that work? Is it all garrisoned? Do you have to deploy those? Alright, let's try that again. Maybe we have to deploy them. I suppose we do. Would make sense. It does cost us a doctrine to do this. But I don't think the final doctrine is that important anyway. I fucked up. Can't do that. We can't even get more out of Italy, if I'm being honest. If we don't use this unit, but a smaller one. I guess it's still the one that I like the most because we don't have to assign support. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. If we do, like for example, if we take the cavalry here. $67. Why are the light tanks more expensive than the horses? Oh, because it didn't yeah. With the horses, it could still use the old ones, the ones that were initially in the template. I guess we could still go for a mixture. How much more manpower would that use? 870,000. I think I'm fine with that. We're not gonna get all of the Italian manpower then, but still a sizable chunk. And then we can, you know, later on we can still convert this into a proper garrison template with stacks full of light tanks. We just have to find some light tanks somewhere. Maybe if we were to join the Soviet Union. There we go. You guys are also getting demoted immediately. There we go. Pop goes the Italian manpower. Pop goes to Italy. And Kachok goes the Albanian manpower. Wow. We have manpower to spare. The only downside is we do need light tanks for this garrison thing, so we do have a couple. But we still kind of need... Oh, fuck, I should have finished that. These two... whatever. We lost two civilian factories done. Alright, we need the crappiest light tank chassis that we can get. With the autocannon. And that is our garrison light tank. Going to put like 3 factories on this. I have no idea where all of my manpower just went. Alright, we're just gonna defend the ports here. As well as in the mainland. And I think I'm just gonna unassign this guy. Can I do this somehow else? No. I guess we'll have to do it something like this. I want a couple of you. I want half of you here, I think. There we go. That way the Spanish can still take Škoda and this one and that province. We are now in need of a light tank, which is a bit of a bummer. So let's bump that one up. Oh, we still have all of decent training. There we go. 1.7 million manpower. And I'm going to put Italy on... I think secret police. No, wait, was it local police force, if I can afford it. I'm not sure how uppity they are gonna be. Especially without the garrison fulfillment. Oh, but for the first time, we actually have factories to use. Ooh, boy. Okay, sadly I have to delete those. Yeah, they haven't fixed it yet. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, never mind. Didn't fix it. Okay. I think I'm fine with getting a few more. We can build 2 slots! Oh my god, I should have annexed Italy so much sooner. '84 factories. My lord, this is insane. Let's go down to limited exports. Because now we sadly have all of the Italian stuff that I don't want to trade away, although it still is going to take a while until we... Actually, wait, where was all of the Italian steel? Oh, on the map it's just... The modifier is already discounted. With that we can also stack up this navy. Look at our large admiral. Wow. He is in charge. Okay, 240 light tanks. We are getting there. I'm gonna make another collaboration government in Portugal. With you and the woman? Yes. But we're not gonna repeat it. That is all. I'm not gonna go more than that. Oh, but look at this! We're actually getting somewhere now. And all it took was a mistake. I legitimately didn't want to annex Italy. But honestly, Italy is just gonna be the Bank of Africa, I feel like. So Koto from Wiki 2. I don't believe Italy plays any other role in A to Z. At least A to Z World Conquest. Can we get some more mountaineers? Oh, we can get more mountaineers! A lot more even. Okay, I'm still gonna train this guy. And we can also train these guys. We somehow just lost another 300 light tanks. Wait, does it... What? Why? Just resistance, I guess? Okay, you're using the garrison template. But because we have such a mess right now, I am just gonna give you the crosshair. Because you're gonna shoot all the resistance. Ooh, that was a quick battle. Finland never joined. That's fine. Let's just quickly check. Oh, Saudi Arabia. But they do have a few boats, but still. Should be fine. The United Who are you? I guess I can let the Allies grind up against Switzerland, unless Switzerland is just gonna rush into the Allies and then get encircled. You should stay in your mountains where you have your all of your buffs. Oh, sorry, sorry, my little friends. Didn't see you there. We need 600 light tanks again. Why? Did any of you give me brigades with light tanks in them? I guess we're just taking that many losses? That's actually quite a bit of light tanks. What the fuck? But it's still not the 600 that you suddenly need instead of the 300. Merlin. Stop! You prick! I don't need all of those crappy templates. I also don't give a shit about the Kamicinere. Wait, do I still have the... Ah, I still had those. There we go. That's still way too many losses though. Okay, the Italian Siegfrieds are decommissioned completely now. What? Guys? You really thought that was a great idea? This? What? The AI is so cooked. They're not guarding here, they're not guarding our core provinces. Those Romanian divisions aren't doing anything at all. Switzerland, if you just did nothing, you would have had a better chance of survival. Like, just don't attack a Switzerland. There's a nice little thing called the Himalayas here, you know? Alright, 4 is probably enough to do some convoy escorting already. God, I have Qatar everywhere. That's so bad in the summer, like... He comes to cuddle once and... Suddenly I have cat hair stuck in my entire mouth and face. Okay, sorry, I need a second. Okay, I just have a black hole somewhere. I suppose one thing I can do right now is I can just use a cavalry template instead of the garrison template. Since with that one I can at least ensure that we have all of the equipment for it, which will decrease resistance. And then once we have some light tanks, I can swap them out and, you know, use the better stats for the light tanks for suppression. Because I believe right now we don't have enough light tanks to suppress them, so they're just all getting destroyed before we can have max efficiency there. That's fine, you can leave Lucca, but go into Livorno, please. Yes! It works. Our escort destroyers are doing their work without getting destroyed. At least so far. %60 collaboration on Portugal as well. Very, very nice. Okay. Next target. Sweden could be nice. I'm not gonna worry about any of the allies and the Comintern because that's just way too far into the future. So... But I really want to keep those two spy networks, so I guess we're gonna wait for a while. Then again, like, Ethiopia doesn't have that many factories. It's not really worth it. As well as the Middle East. And everyone else should be at war. You know, well, Nepal, Bhutan. Again, the Chinese United Front, obviously. So, alright, Mexico. But I think I am gonna get Sweden next. But do I really want Sweden in this faction? Thing is, if we get Sweden in here, that's a lot of resources. But the downside is, we'll actually have to get up to Sweden somehow. I suppose it's not that big of a deal. I can just build a large navy. We'll probably have to build a navy anyway if we want to get into Spain and Portugal. And we already have 92 factories. We're almost in the triple digits. And you know, like, soon we'll have all of the Italian resources. Soon. Alright, Arabia joins the battle. You're forced into hiding. And I still need to rescue you, so let's prepare rescue captured operative here. The only downside, I am so far not sure how we are gonna get over there, but the small airframe is gonna save us, I guess. I hope. Does Spain still have manpower? 500,000, okay. But the more they attack, the less they will have, and oh god, they have 90 divisions. Maybe they will actually have the divisions to defend their core territory with. $1.7 million manpower as Albania. Okay, I'm gonna send Huey Longdong here. to rescue the woman, and then we can do something funky. And I guess all of this tech is also pretty good to get. The fire control should help our destroyers a little bit as well. Shouldn't matter that much, but you know. Minor difference probably. Where's the light tanks? 1.4k, that's probably enough, right? That's looking good. All right, we have the airframe. Time to build something expensive. But at least it's gonna be fun. Wait. Something feels wrong with my design. Surely I didn't go with double jet engines, right? Like, that's just way too expensive. Then again, we don't really have that much manpower, so I'm just gonna go for stats. That is way too expensive for a fighter. I usually... Seriously, right now I can't remember what my... I should have it written down somewhere. But I'm not sure. Because those engines have more thrust. Okay, Okay, that's obviously the Antonov AN2S. Obviously. Okay. Again, like, not really great idea. This thing is extremely expensive. But I won't have more than the 1.7 million manpower for a long time, so I legitimately have to conserve manpower in the stupidest way possible. Okay, we already have 1.7k modern tanks. Right, can I get some equip more? Or anything really? Thank God I didn't declare war on Sweden yet. Or at all. There we go. Something like this sounds fine by me. Oh, come on. Stalin, hold out a bit long. Actually, if you fall, that's not that bad. I can just gobble up all of the nations that pop out of the Soviet Union, so I don't really mind that much. Ooh. A bit crazy, a bit bold to keep Rome undefended. But we'll see if it works out. I guess it did, although I still feel like that was relatively costly. Alright, let's root out a little bit of resistance in Italy, because the 30% is very bad. The 30% resistance, but right now I just want to get compliance up. I should not take the 30% resistance here, but I just want to, man. I just want compliance right now. That was my navy! Suleiman, I think it's time to go up to a farm. I have a very nice one upstate. Okay, let's do intel for Spain, I guess. Please recapture Skoda. And then we also need a few of those naval bombers. Those modern tanks do not matter at all right now. And I guess I'm going to start importing some Hungarian aluminum. It's just such a bummer with our rubber. I'm gonna but like I can't. There we go. I can build a single rubber factory. Take it. There's no boats here right now, so I. Right, they don't have. They are not getting. Actually, they should be getting supply. Let's see if that fixes it a little bit at least. Well, a bit. They're still gonna take quite a bit from attrition here. It's not great, but it's okay, if I'm being honest. Don't have that much manpower anyway. Bro, this hurts though. The fact that we can't get rubber from anybody. This is extremely scuffed, but I do think this is kind of what we have to go for right now. Get some fighters out, train them, and then we just have to try and get this naval invasion going. And potentially just hold there until we ground the Spanish down enough so we can break through. Because I don't see another way out of this right now. Oh, naval invasion. Pause jump. You please leave. No! I wanted those guys to land here. Alright, stop attacking, please. Oh, that was quick. You're already here. Alright. They should be... Yeah, there we go. They easily broke through there. Just a small bomb, because I'm not entirely sure what to do with our factories now. It's just, there we go. Final Doctrine in 1950. Okay, the air superiority might be able to help us a little bit. Well, it does help us here. But not here. There we go. I think that's the best we can do efficiency-wise. Spain should be running out of manpower, though. 150 factories that could be ours. Oh my god. I really need to take out Spain. I genuinely think once we have taken the African Union, there's a chance, like, we are probably strong enough. 120 factories on Finland? What in the fuck? Let's just complete this one factory in Romania. There we go, and then we can do the rest. There we go. 2 fighter, 3 fighter. That's enough. You just train, please. Ah, fuck. Because I sent my fighters in there, the AI sent their fighters in there, and that just means that they are gonna get all of the... They're gonna make more than we in terms of naval supremacy. That might be able to give us enough of a bump. No! Point 1 was missing! Alright. I guess it's this time of the day, year, game. Oh my god, we have 3! We can build 3 things at once. At the same time. If we just had rubber. Alright, I need to get another one. Troya, come on. Troya never betrayed anyone. Even if it's just for a bit, I really just want as much of the rubber that we can get. Okay, I'm not sure how deep you have to go. To secure the supply line. Bro, we're gonna run out of convoys. Point 1 missing! The game is taunting me. Hearts Finals making fun of me again. Well, it does help a little bit, apparently. But, like, even that is gonna make such a difference. think at this point, 3.8k light tanks. At this point, we can probably also start looking into turning you all into light tank horses. Should reduce our damage a little bit and down to 16%. Yes, it's just one of those states. Lazio? Should be Lazio. Yep. Still causing a little bit of trouble. We could delete a few of those SIF factories for some rubber refineries, which is absolutely cursed, but technically it is worth it. Oh, right, those dockets are being used for repairs. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Alright, I guess we're just gonna use this opportunity to grind out the Spanish Air Force already. It's just the range is a bit of a problem, so our efficiency isn't really that great. Ooh. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time, that notification. Alright. I think it is time to start bombing a little bit here as well. To bomb the sea. That could save us a few convoys as well and potentially also allow us to invade here. Ooh, already taken out submarines, yes. Bit of a bummer because I really wouldn't have minded getting the Spanish Armada. But then again, I'd rather get the Spanish factories and build proper ships. Alright, they're getting a little bit too uppity. I just moved my... Okay, wait, fuck. Because I moved my planes away, they moved their own planes away. And apparently those 5 naval bombers that they put up was enough to weaken the Spanish Armada. And I'm not making a save, that is just a visual glitch. You don't have to complain on Reddit? YouTube, in the comments. Bro. Look at this. I am gonna save, not save scum, but you know, cheese with saves. Attack! I mean, I'm not even cheesing, I'm just, you know, reloading for bad rolls. Alright, a lot of microing. It's been like 4 hours since I've done this the last time. And like even then, in this game, that not really. There wasn't a lot of microing in this. What the fuck? Why are Spanish tanks here? Actually. Okay, wait a minute. Stop attacking, guys, please. You pin here, please. And potentially we can encircle those tanks. Tanks have been encircled. You're gonna attack for some more defense. You're gonna go here. You are gonna clean up this pocket. Potentially we get... Oh, fuck. Come on. Get those tanks! Okay, wait. Do we... Yes. That's why I got my planes out earlier. Just have to make sure that I pick the correct ones. All of those can go over here. And unless we are vastly outnumbered, they should be able to have a little bit of fun with the Spanish flying armada. Hopefully before we die. Don't attack. They just have all of the, because they own all of this land, they get a massive boost. We don't control anything here. So I am not sure whether it's actually worth it to keep our planes in here right now, because that's so expensive, plus oil, plus... I think I'm just gonna get them out of here, I guess. I'm gonna keep one here so they can't nuke this. And then we just hold out a little bit. Spain shouldn't have that much. Yeah, there we go. They only have 100,000 manpower in stockpiles right now. So if we hold out a little bit more, that should be enough to cap them. And I really would have liked those guys on the front. Instead of some of those crappy Hungarians and Romanians. Nothing personal. It's just they don't have proper divisions. Okay. We're gonna have to microsit, babysit this front a little bit. It's extremely scary, especially because we don't have a single division here in Valencia. Fuck, we lost that. Like, it's... Because they have so many divisions, it's so... Fuck, my chair. I did think about this. But we don't have any divisions. Like, I just have to take this risk. We still have those guys here. I can still call them back. I really don't want to get Greece involved. Although, does it matter? Once we're done with Spain, they shouldn't have anyone with a navy. Until we get Portugal. And, you know, like, I'm not sure that Spain and Portugal are gonna use their navy that effectively. Especially if we get all of the ports here. So we would have to take Mallorca, Morocco and Libya. But then we should be relatively safe from any of their navies. Now the downside is fuck it. Fuck it, Greece. Get in here. Holy shit, Greece can almost dethrone us. There we go. Greece is there to defend the mainland now for us. And I'm going to keep these guys on Valentia, just so we don't get backstabbed. Spain is all out of manpower now. Just gonna make a small push here and there with some of our specialized Albanian divisions, except for this Camicinere. That tricked me by being Albanian, even though I don't really... I'm not here to rag on Italy. I'm here for pain. There we go. Alicante and Murcia are Albanian now. Thank God I'm a moron. Thank fucking God I'm a moron. I don't want to lose all of Italy here, please. I worked so hard for this compliance. I literally am sweating right now. Because it's so hot in here. So, virtual blood and real sweat for this crappy 26% compliance. I'm not gonna let you take this from me. Unless, you know, you do, because I only have 10 divisions here. Greece, please help me. Hungary. Order! Okay, breakthrough down here in the south. Potentially, we could take out Spain, because Spain doesn't really have that many divisions here. They are much more focused on other fronts right now. And I can't really blame them. That is most of our industry. There we go. Spanish Civil War. Once more, we're just gonna have to get single pockets. Because I cannot afford anything else. Bro, these guys are not moving. I am so cooked. At least Greece is here. Spain is getting lower and lower in their division count. But it's honestly a little bit sad that I just have to... Like, I just can't afford anything more than getting, you know, those encirclements for 1 or 2 divisions. I can't overstretch more than that. We could potentially also encircle all of Catalonia here. But I think I first want to free Italy. Gotta get my compliance back. Oh my god, that's so many Civ factories here. Okay. Let's focus on Genova and La Spezia. So we get the ports here. There we go. These guys are all encircled. Which will give us more manpower for the front. Granted, you know, I'm still... If I move all of my divisions here, then that's still... Okay, I'm gonna put these guys on hold. I should have done it earlier. There's not really any point in using it anymore. But it's still risky, you know. If I move all of these divisions away from this front, then a single invasion and... Again, we are cooked. But that's so nice. Spain is down to 60 divisions. We have 70. Wow. Oh god. That's what I get for only guarding one port. Huh? Guys are just teleporting around. Alright, alright. I don't really care what you guys say or what you guys do. I am still going to encircle you. See, that's all part of my plan. Let them land and then just encircle them and boom! 55 Spanish divisions. Nothing more, nothing less. Although, I really wouldn't mind less. This is for the survival of the Balkan Cooperation Pact. The Central Balkan Treaty. Yes! Spain! Ah. It's like legitimately, this is like the Spanish Civil War, but it's fun. Because we don't have some stupid modifier that says I can't push. The only modifier that says that I can or cannot push is me and my skill at the game. Okay. I think it is time. We are going to cut off Catalonia. If I'm allowed to, at least. We are getting dangerously low on fuel, so let's just order a little bit from the Soviet Union. We could get it from Albania as well, but I just want to get Romania out of this battle. Alright, you pin. Actually, that was a very nice pinning, but I guess we were not quick enough. Or we did not cut deep enough. One of both. There we go. And now you guys are just gonna move in. Potentially, hopefully, before all of them flee. I think we can also already start our justification on Portugal. Actually, I'm gonna wait with it. Ah, the factories available sound is just very calming in a game like this. I am still going to go for the old destroyers. The new ones just have better main gun, which I don't really care. And after that, we are going to start getting some submarines. I feel like submarines are the next thing we should invest in. Because then we have secured our own supply lines, and then after that we can destroy the enemy supply lines. And after that we can worry about, you know, getting an actual navy up and running. Okay, and another attack that would be very cool is getting into Bilbao. It's another big chunk of the Spanish army that we could cut off then. It's a very thin front line, but it's... Okay, there we go. That's fine. Just take Bilbao, please. And I just wanted to pin, but I was not quick enough. It's fine though. I'm just gonna send this guy here. Ooh, actually, river crossing. Okay, wait. We have to start a little bit of a... There we go. Rescue mission. There we go. And this tile would be very cool, but all of these are moving out of this one. Okay, there we go. That should be also easy to get. Spain is just getting lower and lower. You know what, let's attempt this encirclement from behind. In terms of factories, I'm actually not sure what to go for here. More CAS and more fighters would be cool, but we don't really have... Or CAS at all, and more fighters would be cool, but we don't have the factories for it right now. I mean, the resources for it right now. So I'm just gonna put one here and the rest on our modern tanks, and then at some point we can get an actual modern tank division out. Spain, Spain, Spain. They somehow still have manpower. Okay, no, I'm not gonna bump Italy. I was very close to doing it. To getting them into civilian oversight. Yep. For more compliance, but right now they're still at over 10%, so it's not really worth it. Okay. In terms of supply, actually, I can help out a little bit there. Railroad, please. And we could try our fighters here. I'm not super interested in using them because, like, it's still, like, we're still gonna lose fighters and we're gonna use up fuel. Even though we're winning right now. Like, we're only getting a little bit more air XP and a few ace pilots. So yeah, I don't think it's really worth it right now. Another encirclement. This should also... Ooh, nice. Another 5 divisions here. That should also secure our mainland, because, like, at some point, Spain doesn't really have that many divisions anymore. So, like, what are they gonna do? Not start stupid naval invasions. That's what they're gonna do. And I'm just gonna rush into Madrid, I guess. No, let's get Swedish cipher. There we go. I actually want to get into Madrid. Nice. Because that's a lot of factories that they lose. That's a few factories that we gain. Compliance and all that. We're not going to have that much, but, you know, it's still a bunch of factories that they lose. Alright, Spain is almost capitulated. I'm going to start the justification on Portugal. And then we're just going to snipe some more VPs, I guess. See if that's enough to cap Spain. There we go, Burgos, for example. Ciudad Real. Okay, nice. And then I'm just gonna draw a couple fronts here, so that the AI deals with these pockets. I mean, it's just Ethiopian units, so they're not really a threat anyway. All right. Time to build some submarines. Don't have the resources for it right now. There we go. Now we should, yeah, there we go. Now we have resources. Oh, look at this. 100 mill factories and 30 dockyards. We are getting somewhere. Alright, we can almost demote Hungary. Doctrines, yep, we're done with doctrines. So we only need army XP for getting the proper tank template and improving our garrison template. In the meantime, we can just suck a little bit off of the egg, although it doesn't really matter. Hungary doesn't have any manpower. Alright, you guys are preparing this. I did not. Okay, of course, Spain. I feared this was the case. We'll see if Civ oversight is enough. This looks good. Resistance target is 18%. You know, because of all of the modifiers that I get, but this should still be fine then. Oh god, what happened to China? I mean Iraq, I mean China, I mean... I get, yeah, the Soviets are winning. They are winning the front in Europe at least. Congratulations. Let's take a look. Let's tune in. Almost 80 million! And you've done nothing. I guess you've lost India. And half of Germany. Hey, that's still 80 million that we won't have to deal with, so I will take it. I'm just worried about all of the damage we're going to take from the occupation here. Especially... Oh, okay, cool. Nice! We got compliance in all of Spain. That's incredible. Okay, actually true. You can now start rooting out resistance here. We are gonna need... Thank you, Eggman. I shall remember you. And your sacrifices. Oh. Proper army. Proper units. which also allows us to get so many more of those mountaineers. 5 more, okay. Now we only have some Camicinere and some Romanian troops. $300,000 Albanian casualties. That's insane. I do think, though, getting Sweden into this faction and capitulating Sweden is worth it. That was not on my schedule. Okay. I am not very interested in fighting the Soviet Union right now, because I want to focus down the African Union. If we don't do that, then we won't be able to get Sweden, which is a lot of resources. So, actually this doesn't even say that they get a war goal on us. So, I'm gonna make a save and we're just gonna see. If Stalin declares war on us, potentially we can just, we could also join the Comintern, but that didn't say that you got a war goal on me. I guess he's gonna declare war on us, huh? Granted, the Germans also didn't declare war on Greece. Potentially we're safe. They are putting a lot of troops on our border. I'm fine with joining the Comintern. But like, I also want to oppose the Soviets a little bit, you know? Make this at least a bit interesting. So far this looks fine. You know, the Soviets... Is that a... Does this war goal expire? I don't think it will. A single Spanish division. How great. Alright, Joseph, go back, please. Alright, then we can also create a new template. Sure. Typo intended, definitely. Right. Fuck! Stop giving me battleship adherence. I guess that's not a battleship adherent. There we go. Does Spain even have that many? Bro, that's half of your army that you're sending here right now. And it's dead. Alright, stop training. I'm honestly gonna say auto this. And we're just gonna... There we go. I'm not gonna bother microing the Portuguese front, that should be fine. Okay, Portugal just became the leader. Potentially, if we wait a little bit more, Ethiopia is no longer gonna be a major because of ticks, but I am gonna still try and get Portugal. What the fuck? That's your only core. Don't tell me I have to... Okay. I was about to say, I really... Oh. They caught this already. That's why I got it on in the Afghanistan game. They caught Angola, but they didn't call Mozambique. That's why we got this and we got the compliance here, but not Mozambique. Alright, we have a lot of important land to defend now, sadly. And I don't really feel like babysitting this, so... We are gonna have to make use of our manpower for once. Granted, we only need 26 for all of this, so that's honestly not a lot. Romania, you probably have a lot of manpower to spare, surely, huh? 200,000, that's something. Rise, my Romania, rise! Okay. Oh wait, you... There we go. Upgrade you as well. And I am gonna do some escorting with these guys then. Although... I don't think we really should. Can I move? No. There we go. There we go. Ooh. The Iberian coalition has arrived. But I think you are a little bit too late for that. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Holy shit! I have factories! What am I gonna do with this beautiful stuff now? I'm fine with building a few more of those submarines. Let's get a little bit of CAS going, and then I guess we are just gonna dump the rest in the Mercurios. Okay, maybe I actually have to... Wait, how far are... we only have 1936 cruisers. So... I'm fine with getting more wolf packs for now. Right, I also forgot, I wanted to take a look at Portuguese. There we go, you also go on Civ Oversight, definitely. We almost can convert Italy to Civ Oversight as well. Okay. Things are looking up. Granted, I am not sure how I'm supposed to get over to Ethiopia. I still have the UK. If we join against the Soviet Union, we can use the UK land for an invasion against Ethiopia. Likewise, we could do the same with the Soviets if we were to join against the Allies. This would be the much safer pick. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm trading 8s for the Black Death right now, you know? Like, either I have to invade the Soviet Union twice, or I have to invade the Allies twice. It doesn't fucking matter at all. I guess the best one would be I take out all of the Allies except for the UK, then I invade the Soviet Union, then I take out the UK. That is probably the smartest choice. Okay, one thing I will do, I don't really care about all of this crap. I'm still fine with the infantry, for the Romanian infantry, because we're gonna convert them, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Let's get those beauties out. Fuck, I don't have motorization drive, right. In that case, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to fix that later then. Put some more motorized infantry on it. Man, I just want to do something with my air XP. And I think one thing I really want to do is there we go. I'm gonna get our navy over here. Actually, you're repairing right now. That's fine, I guess. Valencia. There we go. Murcia. You go here. You have more ports to repair in. Repair with. We are done with Hungary. So we can cancel all of that. We could work on Romania if we really wanted to. Sure. Let's also get Romania out of this war. There we go. We're gonna start scaling so much now. Okay, I do want one invasion here. I do want one invasion into Mallorca. Oh fuck, this is an EU4, I need 2 invasions. That's fine. Half of you goes here. And I assume that's gonna be enough. And then the other ones we can just send here. Do we? There we go. I was a moron again. I mainly just want to secure the Mediterranean here. If we can ensure that, you know... Oh, United Cantons! Holy fuck! I just saw United Canada, and I was like, that's not the name, it's like Union of Can... Okay, they're still alive. Like, I thought the Soviets landed in America for a second, and they somehow managed to take out Canada. Actually, mechanized is better right now, because I'm not going to use the railway guns, and you know, mechanized can better stats for Mercurio, for our proper pushing units. Oh. Oh god. Soviets, I feel like you should take a look at China. And I really hope that the Allies are not gonna annex anyone. Or everyone. I guess it would make for better content, so I don't... That is one good thing about being a content creator. Like, everything that sucks that happens in this game makes for pretty good content, so I don't really mind it that much. All right, with that, we can take all of this. We can say almost goodbye to Romania, but I first want to deploy these guys, and then we're gonna get all of these ready, and I don't really care. You guys are just gonna stay here for a while. And then after that, we can annex Romania. In the meantime, one thing we can do, cancel all of this. That's useless crap. Don't really have... That's pretty good. The tungsten here. The rest doesn't really matter that much. So I guess we're gonna build more mill factories. Dockyards are also very nice, but I feel like at this point we have a lot of dockyards. Spanish Morocco. If I wanted to be thorough, I would also have to deal with these islands. But we do own Gibraltar, so I can at least, you know, relieve these guys and these guys once I'm done. I actually have divisions here. Okay, I am going to start another naval invasion from here into Tripoli. Just with you 5 guys. And then once we have Libya and Mallorca, all of this is just saved. If I can get... Oh, right. I have to delete this order. There we go. In terms of bombing, nothing is happening. I guess the benefit of them not having any air bases here, apart from this one, which I just captured. Final chance for you to increase your conscription law. Prolong the inevitable. All right. You shall also not be forgotten, nameless Generico. Actually, wait, what? Oh, we are the same. All right, actually, no. We're not the same. This guy just has a pin. Has a different suit. I have 2 suits, and that is fine for me. So, let us never forget whatever the name of the Romanian guy was. And let's shoot all of his divisions. And convert these guys, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna put the Camiciniere somewhere else. Then we need another 20 of those. And I'm also gonna do the same thing with Romania. Local police force. Look at this. Oh, the Navy of the African Union is just leaving. Okay, never mind. Some submarines appeared. Okay. Let us secure Libya. I guess we should have just dropped in 3 ports and that would have been it. Look at the resources. All the tungsten that we suddenly have. Okay, guys, please just walk. Those Libyans aren't gonna do anything. Oh, look, he's moving. There we go, he's encircled. Kill him. There we go, kill this guy. Boom, shakalaka. Benghazi, Tobruk. Please, just end it. Alright, I will also start with the Swedish operation. You guys please just walk. Actually, this walk is relatively aggressive. Potentially too aggressive for North Italy. Let's go for a smaller pocket then. Attack here, please, because they're leaving. We are suffering from supply. So I'm just gonna build level 2 port here. We'll see if we actually need it. Okay, fine. I'll stop pushing here. I'm gonna wait until we have the port. Never mind, we got pushed out. There we go. Texture resistance suppression, I guess. In the meantime, let's take a look at our motorized division. I could start building mechanized, but I am not a huge fan of... Like, mechanized is just so much more expensive than motorized. There we go. I suppose that's gonna be our tank division. Let's see if we can get a couple of those out. Let's go! We can get 7! We can almost get 8 of those! I also have 45 factories on this, but, you know, I don't have any steel for it. Construction engineering would be pretty neat here. Can't really build anything right now. So I guess we're gonna build roads in Spain. In case we get more compliance, you know, and then we can build more. Alright, I'm gonna send the submarines that we have on what is it called? Training, exercise. We can potentially break through here now. I do believe. Alright, pin here, please. No, sandstorm! God damn it. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna leave these guys out because they don't have orc. I guess we can also just go for this encirclement here. I wanted a bigger one, but that's fine. Potentially we can just break through into Benghazi here. Of course, Tad worried here about getting encircled, so let's just move units in for supporting the offensive. And there we go. Oh, the allies are pushing back? Yeah, Balkan offensive. And Baltic offensive. And Norway offensive. So looks like the allies are getting a little bit sick. Oh my god. We are close to the Suez here. And with we, I mean the Comintern. Shoop. Not encirclement. Right. If we just landed in Tobruk, that would have been it. But we're just gonna walk around all of these units. They should really be able to stop us, especially with the supply from Benghazi. And there we go, nice little encirclement. Whee! Whee! More dead people! Yay! And with that, we have secured the Mediterranean. It is now the Albanian Sea. And I guess Greece. It's the Balkan Cooperation, Central Balkan Treaty tree. The CBTC. Are you? Oh, you are in combat. Please stop training. Alright, I'm gonna stop these guys then, and you're gonna do some convoy escorting. You should be able to... Or, you know what, I'm just gonna put you on strike force. Because there's still Portuguese submarines in here. Alright, doesn't really work, I guess, so convoy escort it is. And another thing we can do... There we go. Get some of our nav bombers out. That should also just obliterate the 10 Portuguese submarines that are here. What the fuck happened with this? Oh! That's the Romanian Navy. Sure. Join that one. Ooh. What? Why is this what the fuck? Why is this battleship so based? Look at this! I guess Mussolini has done one good thing in his life. Alright, with that we also don't have to worry about this, so we can just auto-repeat Sweden. We're not gonna get that much collaboration anyway. Like, we're not gonna get to level 3. But at least we won't have to worry about it. Sure, I'm gonna send these two. And then you can do root out resistance and... I guess... do Hungary, please. Alright, in terms of occupied territory... Italy goes to Civ Oversight. Oh. Oh, look at this! 70% compliance with Portugal, 60% with Spain. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 30 days and then we can get an Albanian aircraft carrier. Let's go. I think the carrier... Wait, what? Oh. Didn't get a carrier yet. Göteborg. You're not Marines, but I mean... Mountaineers are pretty much Marines, you know, like both start with M. I can't think of anything else. Alright, I'm just gonna train all of these guys. We're gonna get these out. You guys can go here on this guy. And I'm not interested in actually using those, but you know, I might as well get them to level 3. They're almost level 3. Even if they are Camichinere, they're still part of my army. So, yeah, you are at 40 kmh. I believe the carrier was one of those. Nope. Ah, but you have more range, right? Yes, this one has more range. Although the range is bottlenecked by our other ships. Let's go with the 1940 carrier. Actually. Yep. Costs less chromium. And again, the range doesn't really matter. Okay. Time to build some Albanian aircraft carriers. Don't really need that many submarines as well. Battleships. Was it 1944 or was it 1940? That is a big question. I believe it was 1944 for battleships. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cooked. Yeah, there we go. It took me way too long to find this. I can never remember with those. With the batteries. Okay, dual purpose. Okay. Oh, two dual purpose, right. Because heavy guns are very bad at actually hitting. Alright, we have the bigger Bob ready to go as well. I just have to get like 5 billion of those out. Sure, also only need one of those, so let's get these. I can already smell the proper navy. And then only 2 more doctrines and then we're done with these as well. Already done with our motorized. I think I just saw, yeah. SPAA and artillery are very low. Yeah, we just shut out so many divisions. There we go, let's do something like this. There we go, we don't need that many on our modern tanks. We don't need that many on our modern tanks at all, apparently. Yeah, the Navy is draining our steel stockpile. I guess we can still go to closed economy, which will help us a little bit, but not to the extent that I would like it to. Ooh, look at that! Who has a lot of steel to export? How fortunate! And I was already setting up some trade proposals with Sweden. Can I develop something? Oh, no, I cannot develop anything. All this land and nothing I can construct in. Okay, you guys are still training. Sure. I never upgraded the military police. Oh my god. I still have MP. Like, I don't know what MPs are, but we still have them because of because we got them from Italy for free. Look at this. We can almost get almost get 12 tank divisions ready. Soviet Norway is out again. It's just all of the training that we're losing a lot of equipment to. But we're also just producing. We are ramping up our production for it. In terms of ramping up production, let's get the Air Force ready, shall we? Okay, that's all of our, yep, that's all of our fighters. Ooh, that is scary. The UK has a war goal against Sweden. I am gonna assume that the UK isn't gonna declare war on them right now or anytime soon because they're still relatively busy. Okay, we do have the collaboration government on Sweden going. These guys should be ready any minute now with training. And then you guys on support. It's probably fine, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go down to 10. Just so we get them out. And we have a little bit in stockpile. Yes, I can develop down here. I can potentially also build down there. Nope. We do have 30%. Okay, 30%. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. So we have 60%. And yeah, sure. That's also, like, all of this is also a lot better, you know, cryptology, so they can decipher us worse and all that. It's also going to be very useful. Especially because right now I don't really have that much interesting stuff to get with our factories. Just a single factory every now and then through region-wide industrial integration. Ooh, the counteroffensive is coming in the Caucasus. And China is starting to fall. 100 million dead. And meanwhile, we're just sitting on our ass. Oh, we're just ramping up. Alright, 130 days, I think that is our call. I'm going to start justifying. And I hope that Sweden isn't gonna do anything funky. Bro, you have a war goal on Sweden. Why do you care about Sweden? Come on. Would have been too easy. Would have been too easy if I got to get Sweden. Okay, there's not that many nations left that I can justification juggle on. I guess that worked. Not really. The fuck? I'm making the ally stronger. There's still Mexico. I can't justify on Mexico now. I have to hope that they flip. And we can't get Sweden unless we were to join the UK. I guess one thing that should be possible, justify on Sweden, join the UK. That way they're not gonna guarantee Sweden. Leave the allies, declare war on Sweden. I think that's gonna work. Or that would work. But I also think we just need to, you know, end this. Now that I think about it, how are we actually, I guess we can just get over via Mozambique. We can just get into Ethiopia. Just a bit of a bummer that we, like, Sweden would have made things so much easier. Like, oh, Sweden has so many resources. Västerbotten, Norrbotten. Well, if it was all too easy, then I wouldn't do HoI4 A2C World Conquest. So, I guess that's why you all are here. I believe I have all the tech that I care about though at this point. I'm just gonna get the large airframe just in case I want to build the, I mean, I'm gonna build the meme airframe. The large one. Also, I believe we can swap to naval production now. That is gonna be a little bit useful, I believe. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We obviously need carrier naval bomber airframes. Oh, actually, it's pretty cool. There we go. I'll just put like 5 on it. Actually, we don't need that many naval bombers. Let's get more CAS out. And more fighters, definitely more fighters. And then we can also assign you only use carrier naval bombers, please? Or what? I can't go for infinite? You can't shift click this, but you can just left click it. For some reason. Bro, honestly, accidentally annexing Italy was such a good fucking call. Oh, resistance, huh? Alright. Let's have some game then. I think the rest is still assigned to this invasion. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I'm also going to bump this port to this naval base to level 10. As well as this one. And this one to level 5. We probably are gonna need it at some point. Okay, we can decipher someone. Let's go for the US. The US is pretty good to decipher, I guess. Okay, the Soviets have lost 31 million. China only 11 million. UK only 8 million. France 9 million. The US 20 million. So I guess once all of this is over, we only have to worry about China, the US, and well, the Allies in general. But the Soviets shouldn't have any manpower left. I just realized something. I have not built a single nuclear reactor already at this. That is probably something I should look into. Oh, actually, you're not even suffering from supply issues. Alright, let's train all of you. You're gonna stop the offensive for a minute. At some point, you guys have to be finished, right? Okay, sure, let's... Next collaboration government, let's do the UK. I don't think we will really get to use a collaboration government on the Soviets. China would also be nice. We would have to go for communist China. But, you know, I'm gonna get the UK, probably, potentially France. And then let us get torpedo destroyers. I can't wait to do this with every single nation in this game. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. If I select this one, there we go. And then we select this one, and then we just do this, and I'm gonna select this. Boom, boom, you go here. And then we do, we use the templates. I can? Surely that works, right? I can just tell you to go to nice. Oh, we can auto manage this so nicely here. All of these are just getting into the dev stack. And then you guys are going into the escorts. And then we only have to manage this. Whoa, what? There we go. Just have to move this one submarine into this pile. Okay. Navy has been managed. Although those submarines, they can piss off as well. Still not great submarines, but I'm just gonna dump them into our submarine commander. To our submarine admiral. I let him deal with the consequences here. How fast are those? Okay, those destroyers are fast enough. Okay, all of this is also fast enough. Actually, those early destroyers. Okay, perfect. Daddy-like. Let's see if we can take the port with that. Don't tell me you don't have any division C. Okay, thank you. At least you're still defending the port. Not that it matters. Okay, we don't need all of these templates. The garrison template, okay, fix that one. Don't need this one. The Marines. Since we're still using this, I guess I'm just gonna keep it simple, stupid, and we're gonna put the light SPAA on these as well. I don't intend on using these. I guess support rocket arty would be okay. But I also don't want to bother with it. I'm just gonna put logistics on my Marines. Alright. Draw front. Do arrow, please. Be my guest. Oh, look at that. We can do a collaboration government in the UK. Who would have seen this coming? And then you go silent, please. Perfect. Wait a minute. Carrier. That one. Let's go for 4. I don't remember which symbols I used. Fuck. The destroyers, I believe we also used a gun. Yeah, the bigger Bob has the gun, and Topsy-Turvy also has the gun. Beautiful. So that's just gonna auto-reinforce. So long as we're at war with, you know, like the Portuguese Navy and the Spanish Navy, that's fine. I hate this! Why does it automatically use my Navy result, my Navy XP? I just shouldn't click it anymore, but then I see research pop up and I'm like, oh, research, new research to pick. Ooh, I'll do it. Take my money. And Mozambique is ours. Alright, because Portugal has all of the compliance. I was a bit confused for a second. Oh, finally we can land in Ethiopia and end this. I really would have been nice to have Sweden. It would have been nice. And I do need manpower from somewhere. You know, unless I... Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of navy. The entire navy is gonna come out in a minute. Honestly, I think I'm not even gonna defend Africa. I might puppet Africa. That way we could drain out a little bit of manpower as well. But like the main goal right now is to get the UK out. The issue is just... If I were to defend all of Africa, we need divisions here, we need divisions here. We need divisions in Morocco, Libya, we need divisions here, we need divisions in Italy. We need divisions in Albania, definitely, because I guess if I use my own navy, then we can protect it. But right now, you know, right now the allies have Croatia, so we need some divisions here for defense. Romania, we have to defend Romania, potentially Hungary, and then we still have to attack. And right now, I only have 1.3 million manpower. And we're not gonna get more than that. Because we are Albania. $1.3 million. 1.3 million. It's our entire core population. If we didn't have the Italian manpower, we would have mobilized 100% of the Albanian population right now. This is not possible in Hearts of Iron 4. Without mods, you know. Where did I build? Where did I get it? I just spent 100 PP. Where can I use my 100 PP? Oh. We need so much more steel, man. But look at Spain and Portugal. We could even get a collaboration government soon. Alright, Navy is ready. We are going. And in a minute we can also get our final doctrine our final doctrine. And we could also switch to the right tree, which I wanted to earlier. But right now we only have mountaineers, and we have like 40 mountaineers, 54 mountaineers. I wouldn't mind getting some marines, but I also really like mountaineers. Mountaineers are just, I mean, marines are also just so amazing, but mountaineers, ah. At least we have the additional 2% special forces cap multiplier. Shame that Finland never joined. Actually, a collab government on Finland would also be very nice, you know? Like, they have 110 factories as well. The resources aren't really that interesting, and it's shite terrain to defend. Aw, come on. Why did you cede Eastern Poland? You're already... Sure. Shouldn't it say how much war score I will get? Whatever. I will be able to annex everything anyway. I guess now that I think about it, that's probably not that great on mountaineers. I'm also, yeah, I am tempted to swap the mountaineers to some proper, like, we had those mountaineers because of the additional hardness that the Space Marines give. Alright, let's do some Why do you have... I guess you always... Yeah, you always had naval damage thing. Power. Whatever it's called. Port strike. $114 points! You're not gonna get anything. You're gonna get a seat at the table of the victor of this world. Until, you know, I annex you as well. But, you know, until then, you're free to be free. Don't really care about the ships here. We do have everything prepared now, so I'm just gonna take them and whatever. I guess it's still 300 ships that we just got. I'm just gonna dump them here and we can take a look at them at some point. I don't really care, but like, we're gonna need them anyway. Once we go to a proper war battle thing with the allies. Oh. I I was like, for a second I was like, how did I get India? But yeah, the Portuguese Indian province. We're gonna micro a little bit here. All the stuff that's like 20%, 30% compliance. Put it on Civ oversight. The rest. I just did it again. I saw, ooh, China? Manpower? Ooh. Ah. Right. Macau. Realistic. I guess we can get the collaboration government on Spain and Portugal for manpower. Portugal is probably worth it. Spain probably not that much because they already grinded up a ton against us. There we go. We are done with doctrines. Yay. We can also swap to the repair naval refit yards later. Okay, let's do a non-aggression pact with these guys. We have a war that they may be drawn into? Oh, Finland. We might be able to get them. I am not sure with the Danish Strait. Okay, they are neutral, so we can just go through there. In that case, please return from your vacation. And you guys, please also return from your vacation. It's time for another vacation. Helsinki, where the sun never shines. Wait a minute. Look at our steel, though. Just a bummer that we were embargoed a little bit. Just a smidge. But we can... oh, we can modernize so much now. Thank God I built some roads here, huh? They're coming in handy. Okay, all of this is looking nice and dandy, and then refinery spam. Although I suppose it makes more sense to go for the refinery spam now. And then later on worry about nukes. Because the refineries allows us to get planes ready, and right now that's like we can still worry about nukes later. So let's get the refineries now. But I'm still gonna keep those slots ready for the reactors. Okay. And then I'm also going to switch to construction engineering. That is going to come in very useful as well. And hang on a minute. More oil, not that interesting. But at least we can develop something. We could switch to... We could not switch to total mob? Right. Actually, I can delete... I could delete a lot of our units. Since there's no danger of Finland doing anything to us. Rocket site? What the fuck? Refinery, thank you. Is that enough range? I'm just not... Okay. Too far away. Alright, let's check out our... You're repairing right now. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna do it the simple way. There we go. Let the AI deal with it. Actually, only 60 rubber that we're missing. All things considered, that's not that much. Yeah, but it does look like the Soviets are slowly collapsing. I'm just like, Because the Soviets are slowly collapsing, I kind of want to help them, because then... No, I'm not going to help the Soviets. We're going to have a nice little final war. That's surely not going to be as bad as the last one. This guy also doesn't have the range. Right now you have submarines. We can kick those out. I really don't want to look at... I don't want to micro this. How did a battleship get here? Oh, you're on auto. I'm just gonna get those guys out here, the submarines. You can go to Lisbon. Lisbon. And you can start some convoy raiding. This might also work. We just don't have a lot of strength here. Hang on. Can I still have, yeah, I still have a naval dockyard access, so with that, I believe if we do this, that should work out. That's still not enough. There we go. Let's just land in Denmark. Okay. Do I have to land in the Soviet Union for some naval invasion support? Apparently. Also, it's very dangerous. Okay. Because like that's a very important stack here. And there's not really a whole lot of navy in that stack. Granted, you know, if we lose anything, we can just rebuild it. Suddenly you have the range to support it. You fucking pricks. Oh my lord. Okay, whoa. I shouldn't have clicked. Shouldn't have clicked that. The force attack thing. I think I'm just gonna dismiss them if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's just dismiss them. And then we are going to convert to the diverse solid special forces. There we go. Shared instructors. And with that we can convert you into, of course we can't. I'll have to convert you into the crappy forces and then potentially, no, not yet. What's our cap? Okay. Not that I know what that means. Yeah, I don't have a calculator at my hand to know how many we can actually convert. There we go. Alright, back to training. We now have a proper Marines. which is potentially enough. Where are those 4 submarines from? Aren't those Italian submarines? Well, where did you spawn from? I don't have an Italian submarine design. We should have. Okay, we have 90% collaboration government. I am definitely not gonna take that. The final one I will leave up to chance. We are also going to go to France. And then after that, I'm probably gonna start working on the US. China, I don't know. But right now, you know, getting all of this industry or all of this industry is a priority. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to swap the special forces. I don't need the tanks. The tanks, since we are no longer just in for defending, I'm going to remove those. And then you can get support AA. I hate my life. Surely that's enough. Okay, let's do this for now. And then... Okay. 19 right now. Which means if we convert one more, then that should be enough. Okay, apparently that math works differently. Wait, am I still training? I'm still training Marines more. Fuck. That explains why I had to disband like 40 mountaineers suddenly. Alright. Proper Marines actually, I'm a fucking idiot. We are no longer in it for holding. God, I think it was 25 width. Oh, I haven't pushed in so long. It was either 21 or 25. Probably something else entirely. Hang on, what? Wait, what? I'm just checking my notes and that... What the fuck? That makes no sense. My holy boys have 9 infantry? What? I'm cooked right now. Yes, 25 width it was. With 3 artillery pieces, right? Yes. Okay, that was not at all complicated. I don't need the maintenance for this one, so AA. There we go. All of these guys will now lose their experience. That's fine though. Surely we can get... Oh, come on. Would have been cool to have one more. Okay, with that, we have all of this, and then we are going to get... another one of those. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be a typo, right? I've been using 15 width, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. And then... this one for... okay. That's fine. I'm just getting cookie. Oh, cookies. That would be something. Whoops! I didn't even mean to do this. Oh, that's just sad. Almost no damage done here. I told you to train? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss and in the meantime this can... oh, progress. Okay, okay, okay. I heard an event pop up earlier. Oh, well, wait a minute. I heard an event getting auto-selected. And I was very scared that it was, you know, Spain or Portugal demanding independence. I mean, collaboration and collaborationness. Yes. But looks like that worked out fine. Probably was just someone of the Soviets someone in the Comintern capitulating. Doesn't look that great for Germany right now. Let's just quickly chime in. 70 million versus 70 million. And then let's do collaboration government. Can send the Scot in here and you. And then quiet until. Still not sure what I'm gonna do for Mexico. Yeah, I'll probably get them into the faction if we can get it in time. Don't tell. The game always does this. Automatically assigns all your units to the invasion, no matter what they're doing right now, except for when you want the game to do this. Then suddenly the game forgets about it. We don't have a robot deficit anymore. Granted, we also only have 300 factories right now, so we can start, we can get those numbers up very much. Okay, I'm just gonna auto-assign those planes, like, surely. 4,000 fighters is enough for an auto-assignment. Oh, yeah. The days for the Soviets are relatively numbered. Like, if the US takes out this Poland, then all of this flips, and then I guess if they take out Lithuania, like, it's still gonna take a while, but they can just collapse all of Central Europe. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Oh fuck, I don't remember what um can I see your stockpiles? You know what? I am going to cheat for a second here. Okay, 91%. I didn't even take a look what they're missing. Bro, Stalin, I do want to support you, but I have so much crap here. There we go. Let's just put all of this onto the market. Oh god, that was a lot from Spain. Would be very nice if I could just auto all of this. Would save me at least 2 cases of RSI. You know, I can also just say fuck it for all those crappy guns, you know, like I don't need to sell this one Springfield rifle. Still some guns from anarchist Spain left over. The fact that I didn't break down by now. I'm actually going to put it on low just so somebody sells it. Yeah, I'm not really interested in, like, yeah, anybody buying this. Same for all of this. Like, right now I kind of want to support the Soviets with it. You know what? I'm gonna sell like 2,000 of the Schlampanzers. I'm not sure the AI uses flame tanks, but if they do, that could be cool. Nah, I don't want to sell the Mercurios. We could sell some of our planes. But again, like that's also way too expensive. Takes way too long to get those. In terms of RT, let's see. Sure, let's get the crappy RT out. So much stuff from Spain and Portugal as well. Oh, no, only 2,000 of those. I don't want to sell all of my flame tanks. Man, I wish the market was less tedious to use. Because, like, as a concept, I really like it. It's just... I would like to just dump all of my equipment somehow. Like, not even selecting, like, even just selecting, you know, like those 11 Belgian artillery pieces is just annoying with all of this crap. And then, you know, I still have to do this, select all for each of those pieces that I sell. Let's sell all of those trucks. Bunch of support equipment. I don't want to sell too much of my own AA. But if there's some anti-tank stuff that's cool, we could sell that because the AI likes to use that. There we go. Look at that, that's a lot of AT stuff to sell. Oh my god! That's more anti-tank equipment than I've ever built. Okay, I am going to save here just in case the game crashes or something, I don't know. The game almost crashed for opening the save dialog, so not even that far off. I sure hope somebody is gonna buy the scrap now. Our market still... Ooh. Right, I have to go to limited exports, which does cripple our production for tanks. A bit stupid. But maybe, you know, potentially the Soviets are gonna buy a few pieces. Come on. I was so nice here, you know? Took me like 20 minutes to pick all of this. I'm not gonna do it. You are gonna buy this or you're gonna die. But then again, if I gave it to him, that would be pretty nice. Although he's mostly running out of manpower, so all of this equipment doesn't really do anything for me anyway. Ah, fuck it, let's go down to closed economy again. I'd rather have the rubber and steel than not sell my stuff. And who knows, maybe I'll flip to open economy later. Once I have some more resources. Come on, guys, please. Let's finish this. Get it, Finland. Finish this. Not even if I make them Panzer von. Oh, nice. More reactors to build. Oh, 0% naval supremacy. Oh. There we go. Let's just send the convoy raiders there. Oh, they did put up 3 boats. You are gonna regret that once my navy gets over there. Oh god, Terran. Half of the org is already gone. Yep, the Soviets are getting more and more pox. The Marines are so much better than... okay. Actual pushing Marines are much better than crappy Mountaineer holding Mountaineers. Bit of a crazy concept. Airport, please. Give airport. Give airbase. Please stop attacking the tank. Oh, come on. No. I don't want to invade Ireland. Or Elland. But I think right now, that is kind of what we have to do. It looks like we'll have to do that if we want to actually invade Finland. Potentially we can probably take this now that I think about this, because they're attacking and we have all of the attacking. We're attacking from a bunch of different angles. Okay, if we could spread out for once before we're getting decimated, we could potentially also regroup and push up here. It's just they're all getting down here and then immediately getting pushed out. Finland shouldn't... yeah, Finland doesn't have that much manpower left. And if they would let us attack into this tile, that would be even better. I'm gonna risk it here. Because, like, that is the airport. Come on. I guess I can also just wait another 2 minutes until Finland has grounded up completely. Ground up. Because, like, pushing... This is only 100,000 men, but for us, that is a whole lot. Which is also why I want the airbase. Because it's gonna make holding and pushing so much easier. Okay, there's no tank right now. We could pin. I am going to pin. There we go, that's enough. And now the planes should start flooding in. Time to grind up a little bit of XP for them, I guess. It's a bit crazy that I'm not even trading that well. We just have bad air detection. Yeah, 1.8% from controlled territory. Granted, they also only have 60%. Supply? Potentially supply problems. Yes. I guess it's where most of our fighters are getting destroyed right now. Supply issues. Oh, honestly, I can't. I can't afford this. You have to get out of there. I have no idea what the fuck? Where did those 300,000 Finns go? Like, sure, they attacked us, but that wasn't that much. Also, it's crazy that Finland actually builds paratroopers. I don't think they use it. They don't use paratrooper. No, fuck off. Although we could get all of the Spanish manpower. I'll think of something for manpower. Just not now. Or anytime soon. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a few small encirclements, I guess, with our marines. Wait, why are the fighters here again? I unassigned... whatever. Looks like it works anyway. Do I have infantry specialist already? I think we do. Yeah. With Pogos. Right. Suleiman Pogos. Oh, come on. There was only one unit. Greece, please leave. Greece, please leave. There we go. Those numbers are more like it. I was too trigger happy with the push. Wait, I thought... Oh. I thought that pawn was, whatever. Thought we could encircle with the pawn. Actually, we're gonna push into Porvo. Okay, Portugal, you're also not allowed to be free. I'm sorry. Not really, but you know. I at least pretend I care. Okay, supply is getting a little bit thin up here. But I do want to get into Ulu. But then again, oh no, the Soviets are starting. What the fuck are the Soviets doing? Everybody is just getting communist. Alright, collapse the POC. Of course you can't attack here. Of course there's a river. I'm a dum-dum for not seeing the river. It's so obvious. Alright. There we go. And then just collapse it completely. Oh fuck! I didn't even see the supply hub here. I thought there wasn't one up here. It was just so red, like didn't because my units were here as well. Like, oh. In that case, pushing up here is actually, yeah, there we go. Suddenly pushing works. And then we can get those units. For that I'm gonna use the river though. As a substitute for encircling. Or as a helper function, I suppose. Sure, push into the river so we can hold the line there. Why is Finland white? It could be so much simpler to see where rivers are for encirclements. But these two tiles should also encircle all of these divisions. There we go. That's an interesting winter war at least. don't think I've ever had to use that much strategy for Finland. Although have is relative, you know, we are just getting very low on the Italian manpower. Ah, there we go. Just gonna right click for the rest. I'm not really that interested in... That's terrifying. That is terrifying. I think that's it for the Soviets. There's no way they are prepared. Still, that's 80 million Comintern and 80 million allied units that I won't have to worry about, but I want at least 500 factories usually, and you know, like right now we don't really have that much rubber, so like 500 factories is something where I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable with a world conquest. Late game world conquests. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna organize the rest here. Get some XP for it. Fuck, I don't care. That is Finland dealt with. Sadly, Finland doesn't have that much manpower either, so annexing them doesn't do much. And that just gave me an idea. Okay, it's another 130,000 manpower. If we ever need it, we can invoke that. Okay, with that we have secured a lot for... God, this looks so scuffed! Oh no! It looks like I'm playing HoI4 and I'm just using puppets, you know? Like all of this is puppet territory, but I just have land here so I can get the bordering province bonus. Yeah. I guess if I can find communist China, that would also be very nice. Does it count as communist China? I have no idea. Alright, I can also design the proper best, the bestest and most insane and complicated strat bomber. No! There we go. The cost does not matter at all. Just need one of those. Ooh. Okay, apart from having a lack of factories. The rest is looking very nice. But now that I think about it, this is gonna be terrifying. How many units do the allies have? Of course I can't find out. Let's just take a look. The big three don't have that much. Communist China does not have that much. Ah, different ideology, okay. I expected that. I am tempted to just try and flip Mexico. Actually, we could flip them to communist and then declare war on them. Ah, whatever. I think I'll honestly have to think about something here. Again, like I guess but it's just, if we had manpower, the only nation I can release with manpower is Portugal, I guess. The rest shouldn't have any manpower left. So I guess we can, yeah, we can, I'll probably get the collaboration governments on Spain and Portugal, but I'll think about that.